Mark? 1000. Okay, there we go. Alright. Mistimed that. I apologize. As you can see, we're loading in to Dune Awakening. I can still run part of the sound test. What? So Mark 1000? Alright, we are operating on roughly a 10-second delay, which is appreciated. Other than that, I'll wait until we're actually in game to do the rest of the sound test. But no major announcements otherwise. Dune is Dune. Work is work. I'll try to keep things as consistent as I can. I need time off on your tour, and other than that, I hope you're doing well and your time zone's going the way you want it to. Alright. Settings. Audio. 90, please, sir. There we go. We'll let that kick in. Excuse me. Otherwise, hello, welcome to today's show. I hope you're doing well. As always, today's broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you. So thank you very much for your support whenever form that support comes in. It is truly appreciated. I encourage conversation always, so feel free to talk about whatever you want, ask about whatever you want. Just please keep a few things in mind. One, my focus is on the game, not the chat. Two, there's roughly a 10-second delay on Twitch, 20 on YouTube, and 3, I tend to get distracted by anything and everything, especially if my lovely wife is involved. On top of all of that, no matter who you talk to, whether it be me or someone else, please keep it reasonable and respectful. We try to keep this a fun, relaxing place for people to hang out and be yourselves. You just need to make sure of something. And then we will dive into... Yeah, no, we're good. Alright. Okay. We are good to go. So let's go ahead and start streaming / recording / this is gonna get... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello, welcome back to our playthrough of Dune Awakening. Story-wise, not much happened. We did the 6th trial. I'm trying to think. We did the 6th trial. We did some more... God, I'm just racking up the research. Okay, water-wise. Yeah, I'm up to... Plastinium, I guess. So here, let me grab this, which is... What is this? A large water cistern for 30. And a large wind trap for another 30. That leaves us 122. Combat-wise, we're into duraluminum. The knife. I do like the spit dart. Which does mean I think we're going to go with the snub nose for close combat. Or is there something else I'd rather get? Oh, that's probably going to be a quest. An iodide pill. Okay. That feels important. The spice wine, not so much. Vehicle-wise. Alright, you know what? I don't know if I'll be going the buggy. Apparently, Scout Ornithopter is definitely the way to go. So let me go ahead and grab that. And then thrusters, storage. Buggy, Scout Thruster, rocket launcher. Oh, interesting. Maybe you do have to go assault once you get to duraluminum. Alright, well, we'll hold off there. But, again, story-wise, we did the fifth trial, and we learned, past 711, I've seen the Fremen, their ruthless use of the desert against their enemies, Shai Hulud, their god, and the planet Portrait, where the Zinsuni were punished for their complacency. Is there a link between them? I don't know, but I must find out. Another trial awaits somewhere ahead. Oh, I never thought of that. Were taken and made slaves. Right. But yeah, so I think the Zinsuni and the Portrait were originally the Fremen, and then at the Battle of Harmotep, they were made slaves. And then while traveling, the second and third trials were about, and fourth trials were about them traveling and facing hardships and that sort of thing. And what is the weight of a kindly god? What is the weight of a benevolent god? That sort of thing. It's like, oh, well, if they're nice and kind, then you don't learn to think for yourself, because why do you need to? You don't learn to take action, because why do you need to? That sort of thing. Okay. And then we learn about, right, the city now on the 6th. Somewhere in the northeastern regions of Jabal Ifrit al-Sharq. Follow your power compass to the north and east, amidst the Jinn's towering spires across the river. Seek eyes among the stones, or M. So if we hit M, that is here, right? Ifrit al-Sharq? Journey. Yes. So the 6th trial is in here. And we'll go ahead and try to scout that today. Now, I never thought I would say this, but I have to pull this out. Normally, I play a game until I'm done with it, and I move on. I'm not done with this game. And when we started this, I was like, this playthrough, I think 40 episodes ago at this point, if not longer. Hold on. Right? You should be currently listening to episode number 39. Right. And I was like, I'm not sure there's going to be enough single player. There is more single player than I know what to do. So I think what I'm going to do is something I honestly have never done before. Normally I finish a game, I move on, I might play in my free time. And Age of Wonders 4 does like something major. I'll go back to that. We've also got the series, right? That's a bit unique. Sins vs. Solar Empire 2, did multiple videos on that, but that was like, oh, something major has happened, that sort of thing. Normally it's like playing Total Warhammer 3, because we do strategy games. Story-wise, like, right, God of War, played it through once. God of War 2, I don't remember the subtitle, I don't play it through once. I generally don't go back for non-strategy games. There is still so much to do here in Dune, right? We're still doing the Mentat journey. We're still doing the planetologist journey. We just started the journey for the Swordmaster. We haven't even started the journey for the Bene Gesserit. We kind of did technically we started the journey for the Trooper sort of thing. I don't think I'm going to show these 2 online. I would like to show these 3, if possible. We're still doing the journey for this. At the time of recording, there is 4 days left until Age of Wonders 4 Archon Prophecy drops. I will not be playing it on release date. But, so, peek behind the curtain, this is being recorded on a Sunday in August. Next Sunday, do 8/10, so on 8/17, I would like to start Age of Wonders 4. Which means what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to try to do as much as I can, excluding the 7th trial. And then we're going to play Age of Wonders 4. And then we're going to come back to Dune and finish it up or play it until we're done. Or Ghost of Yotai, I leave on vacation. Because that should take me to my vacation in October. August, September, October. And then in October, I'll be gone for a week. Again, behind the curtain. And then I will come back and start Ghost of Yotai. And I would rather... I don't want to start Ghost of Yotai, leave for vacation, and then come back for Ghost of Yotai. I would rather just play Dune, however long it's going to take, go on vacation, and then come back and start Ghost of Yotai. So that is where we are. So story-wise, that story-wise. And I was complaining about the steel wall. We've hit that between recording sessions. I went up to a medium ore refinery. I know. Oh. There we go. Accidentally did all the carbon. Right? Which uses more power, that sort of thing. More importantly, it can start refining aluminum. And I was like, oh, I'll jump to aluminum. Here's the issue. I was under the impression... is there any tier 3 skills I want to get? You can go up into tier 3 of Mentat. I don't think there's any tier 3 in there I want to get. Planetologist we're good on. Actually, I don't know how vehicle scanning works. We are going to need vehicle mining. So I do have to keep that in mind. I do want to do at least the Sword Master for blade damage. Next time the blade for the period. Alright, that's actually pretty good. Yeah. I might dump trauma recovery for Dance of Blades, right? 10%, 15%, 20% for 10 seconds isn't bad. Although disciplined breathing is probably better, right? Because the more stamina you have, the more swims you can take, that sort of thing. So I think the way is pretty good. So yeah, I did that. I started using filters. How much water do I have in here now? Cat. Awesome. So I started using filters, right? Because I did manage to get a wind trap up and running. This is low grade. I thought... Alright, can we check the storage? Alright, fully used up. If I load this up, I thought they were active. I'm actually going to shut you off. Apparently there's still one in there. So I'll do that to save some time. I thought that it was 20 days. It's 20 hours. So once a day. There is another level. We're using makeshift filters. There is another level to that. I never remember where they are. Here they are. There's standard filters, which again uses aluminum, and a lot of water, and a lot of plant fiber, and silicone blocks. And the particulate filter is for the giant. So this cap is 20 hours. I'd assume this is double that. I hope 40 or maybe at least 36 sort of thing. However, in order to make a single aluminum ingot, so let's take a look, right? Copper ingots, 4 to 1, no water. Great. Iron, 5 to 1, 25 water. Okay. And then combine that with steel, that's a little annoying. 50 water, that sucks. 3 to 1. Okay. But now that I've got things rolling, it seems to be working.
So here's the thing. Aluminum, 7 to 1. Well, bollocks
Sector
me.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
200 water to make a single aluminum ingot. Right? So that means in order to make a basic Mark IV Scout Ornithopter, right? There's 45 aluminum ingots there, plus 340 water, right? So if I open this, Expedition 33, we're gonna shred this. We don't need to. I could actually just shred all of this. There we go. I don't need any of this, right?
Sector weather alert.
45 ingots, and right, and we know we need 7 aluminum, so that's 45 times 7. Or another way to do this is how do I do that? I gotta remember how to do. Right. Sorry. This equals this times this. There we go. 315 aluminum ore. Just for this. But the issue is that, right? Or water equals this times 200. 9,000 water just to make
Sector weather alert.
This
a large
hull.
sandstorm is approaching.
Right? Oh my god. Plus 340. Alright, there's 18,000 water there. Plus another 300. There's another 27,000 water. There's another, a little less. Right? Oh, how many wings do we need, do you think? At least 4? So 4 times 9 is 36? So, you know, generator. And then we're going to need the storage, which is another 55. We're going to need hundreds of thousands, right? 45 plus 45 is 90 plus... hold on. Well, I got a calculator, so let's do the math, shall we? Calculator. 45 plus 45 plus 35 plus 35, right? 45, 45, 45, 35, 35, missed a 45, and then 4, we'll probably say we need at least 4, I would imagine. So, just to be safe, 4 is plus 36. That's 241. And we're going to change this to just times 7. That still works. Delete. So we need 241. We'll round up. 250 aluminum ore means we need 2,000 aluminum ore, 50,000 water to make this. That's just this. And then we want to add this, which is another 55. So we'll say an even 300. Oh, look. 60,000 water. Well, bollocks. That means we're going to need at least, I would argue, bare minimum, I think it's under water. It does not use power, but at least 2 medium water systems, at least
2 wind traps, if not more, but at least 2. And then combine that for the power. That means we're going to need at least 4 wind turbines. Now you're going, why 4 and not 2? Well, because right now we're running 2 generators and a wind turbine. 1 wind turbine equals 2 generators. So if we disable the bottom 2 generators, that means we're going to need at least 2 wind turbines. And then 2 more on top of that. So, we are going to need the buggy. Because the buggy, I looked it up, the difference is a bike weight capacity is 250 at best, right? The buggy is 1,000. Apparently, that's what I'm told via online info. So it is 4 times the. So a buggy you can go out and mine just like 2,000 ore and be good. A scout ornithopter is 500, which is not as much as a buggy, but it's twice as much as a sand bike, and it is infinitely faster than a sand bike. So for mining purposes, what a lot of people apparently do is use the scout ornithopter with storage, because it's a nice balance between capacity and speed. Now you can use an assault ornithopter, as that is 1,500 capacity weight, from what I'm told. However, it's still faster than a bike and a buggy, but it is significantly slower than a scout ornithopter. So, we're just trying to get up to this, which means we have now hit another wall where I need to make the buggy. That's all it comes down to. But that also means, with that much power, I think I'm going to want 2 medium refineries. Is there a medium chemical refinery? Hold on. I think 1 chemical refinery is working for now. Medium or advanced, large, which you probably need to make no, you need plastinium ingots. Duraluminum. Oh, sorry, duraluminum. So that's this. Medium, spice power generator, but it runs on spice, so you have to keep that going. Spice refinery. There is no medium chemical? Oh, there it is. Medium chemical. Okay. Power cost 350. Jesus Christ. Oh, but this generates 350. Okay, so you can use this to get to here. Potentially. Okay. I don't know if we're going to get into plastinium. We'll definitely get into duraluminum. Wow. So I think we might go a second small chemical factory. But what we're definitely going to do is the thing I need most desperately now is another cistern, a medium cistern. So we will go ahead and craft that, and to take, oh sorry, that's underwater. That is 60 steel, 30 silicone blocks. So I have enough. I think I will grab, well, I don't know if I can carry the weight. So let me do 60 now. And silicone is in here. I only need 30. So let's go ahead and definitely make one of those. Oh, wow. It is bigger than I thought it was. All right. Definitely make that it doesn't fit inside. It's slightly too big. The ceiling... Oh, no. Okay, so do I have to build that on the roof then? Right? Will it fit on the roof? Yes. Huh. Alright, we're gonna place one of those right about here. Not sure why it rolled over. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, or not. Hold on, am I building the wrong thing? Oh, this is large. Okay. Copper, large, medium. Okay, I was building the wrong thing. Okay, so large has to be... Okay, a medium does fit. Oh, thank God. It's like, well, that explains why it was bigger than I thought it would be. Okay, that's much better. So slap one of those down. Great. Now we can store 51,500. We're going to does a medium question? It does. I'm gonna put the plan for one there, but we're not gonna build it. What we are gonna do is demolish this and this, giving back some copper. How much copper does it take to make? $50. Okay, so in the starting areas, right, in the Haga Basin and the gaps, or at least because we were in, yes, we were in the Western Familiars Gap, or Eastern Familiars here. So at least in the Eastern Familiars Gap and Haga Basin, when you tear down anything, you get a full refund. But no, we still get a full refund because I tore down 2 and we got 2. Okay, good to know. Don't really need the copper, but it just makes things easier. So that gives us 25, yes, 41K, which is a decent chunk of water. So what I am going to do is now run up, and I understand this is probably fairly boring, but if you play the game, this will get you some knowledge. Especially if you're thinking, so now we'll deposit 5. Great. Uptime, 15 hours. 13 in circuit storage. We'll go ahead and enable this. And now we'll slowly generate water as it runs for about 16 hours. I thought it was 20. Okay. But now we need to go back down. Right. Turn this on. Enable. Vehicle fabricator. Back here, by tier, please. Down to the bottom. Right, because we're making the Mark III bug. Oh, wait, I can do this. Expand? There we go. So I have the rear, the hull, and the chassis. So, collapse. I definitely need the rear, the hull, and the chassis. I need the engine, which is 20. The PSU, and 4 trucks.
which is fine. Let me build 4 treads. We'll start on those. Craft one of these and one of these. Turret seat. And I think I need the utility rear as well. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's the rear, right? And then there's the utility rear, which comes with and 2 utility. That's weird. So in order to turn it, oh, well, here, we'll stick with what we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? I just have the basic rule. So this might have been a screw up, but it is required for, where are you? Oh, maybe it is here. For a bigger hull. Yeah. Chassis, hull, engine, PSU, 4 treads, and a buggy rig. Now, we've done all of that. I don't understand. Does that trigger it? Yes. Okay, and a PSU. And then I've got to weld it. So I think the issue is, because we're not using the utility back, I can't attach YouTube, just making sure. The mining stuff. So we're gonna park you, my friend. There you go. In there, you served us well, little bike. Now I need a welding tool. Cute. Hopefully it runs on small batteries. Inventory. Welding. 8. Excuse me? There we go. 8. Oh. So I'm gonna have to expand this, aren't I? Because it won't fit inside. It's too tall. I'm either gonna have to build an extension to keep it safe, and I am unwilling. Okay, I have the space. That's good. Yeah, so I am going to have to build an extension to this. I'm going to have to move everything up, right? What needs to happen is this bottom needs to be 2 stories high. And then floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, roof, potentially 2 stories high, right? An open air 2-story high section. And then a section on top of that, potentially for the ornithopter. So yes, so I need to expand the base. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna need stone. Do I have enough stone? I have 100 stone. That is not enough stone to expand the base. Right. Let's continue the story a little, shall we? We
are going to head to Anvil Station and turn in a bunch of quests. And then Atreides. Now, actually, before we do that, here's a question. Since we have to expand the base anyways, in you go. That was the wrong thing. That's welding. That's construction. There we go. 8. R. Utilities. Subthief. Binary storage. Okay, so it's not here. It might be under survival. Because we're going to need at least one vertical. Here we go. Yes, a stock staking unit. Send lamp base vertically. Okay, so I have to be holding the Solar. Okay, it doesn't, again, you know what would be a really good quality of life? Don't count just the Solari I'm holding. Count all the money in my bank, because I still don't understand what this is used for. Right? It's in the bank, but I have to keep running back and forth. Sort of thing. So I know we have to expand vertically. So let me build one of these. And we'll use it. We are about to go get a whole bunch of cash. So we'll figure out how to use this. Great. E. Vertical staking. So how does this work? Do I just slap it down? Okay, hold on. So we'll look at it this way. All right. Okay, so it's going to be placed inside the claim. And then it expands things. Okay. So I'm gonna place it at the top? Like, it doesn't... I mean, placing it inside the claim makes sense. But... like, do I just slap it down, or... No, I can't... Alright, so it has to be placed here. So we're about up to there. So if I place this, and it takes time. You go back under the sun. Out of the sun. Eight. Hold on. Inventory. 8. Oh, out of the sun, please. Oop, oop, oop. Oop, 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 oop. It's about to pop. 8. So... yeah! It literally just expanded it vertically. So now, yeah, see, now our top is way up there. Okay. Did it work? Did it also go down? right? Because we had a little gap. Ah! So the vertical one, right? So now, if I choose to, I can build straight down here. Jeez. As well, and I can shore up this back section with more walls and that sort of thing. Okay. So what we're gonna do is head back to the anvil. 5. Make sure we've drunk enough water. I think I'm just gonna run full still suits. It's nice having the armor, but oh right, still suit mask, gloves. That's scout boots. Wait, am I running? Alright. Oh, right. I think I'd rather have the heat protection over the armor now. Personally. We'll keep the cutter array, right? That's the best I can have, right? Sorry. We want... Oh, the garment fabricators. No, that's the vehicle fabricator. So we'll go ahead. Disable this. Enable this. Duraluminum. I could do an ink vine. Merc. Yes, slaver. Native reprisal lighting. So I'm wearing the best heat protection I can. But you can see I can only keep one thing on at a time. So next step is another wind thing. Okay, so we've actually got a lot to do. We're gonna do a few things. Water is ticking, right? Did I not turn it on? Oh, no, there it goes. Alright. So it is slowly ticking. Are you on? Alright, you're not being... Oh, actually. We kind of need to get ahead of this. Alright, how much iron do I have? Alright, I am going to split... Sorry. 20 iron. Back in you go. What I'm going to do... Don't think I need to do it for filters. But here... 8... back to storage. Go. And what we're gonna do is boop, 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 boop. In you go. And you could probably do another 500 happily. Yeah, off. That's fine. Low-grade lubricant. Let me craft... 99. So that'll be a solid 100. I think, yeah, it's the silicone blocks. So we'll let that tick. We'll turn this off for now. And what do we need for... I know it's a lot of base stuff, this first chunk, but needs to be done. There you go. 45 steel ingots, 65 cobalt paste, the calibrated servots. So I have this. That'll give me 2, and then I can do another 2.
So there's not, yeah, so one at a time. So I'll put that there. Alright, I do have enough. Screwed that up. 20. Cute. And then another 20. You go here. And then how much? 45. Alright, so I can take care of the power. Great. So let me build a second wind generator. Eight. I believe it's under utilities. Is Y. Oh, sorry, 65 cobalt paste. I may not have enough to get a third wind generator up. Nope, not there. Gotta go down one more. $65, so I need another 20. Yeah, not cancel, and then another 20 here. Oh no, I do have enough to get 2 more up and running, and I think that is the goal. And max storage is how many? So we're at 90. 1, 2, 3, 4. So about 500. Okay. But I'll place for now. Yeah, I might need to extend. So there's 1. So that'll get me, right, 300. Nope, 1 more floor. So that's that. And these. And then you. And then a third one right here. Perfect. Go. And what I'll do is... Oh, nope. 1 floor up. 1, 2. I quick deposit. Yes, it's only the ones in the back. So that's 300. One, 2. You. There we go. That gives me 8 days of uptime, and we're generating 600 power. But we're about to lose a bunch, right? Yeah, no, that's right. Because what I'm gonna do is manage disable, storage, take all of that. Ooh. Inventory 50. Storage. Go. 2 days. You know what? I'll do 100. There you go. So that's why flour sand probably always sells, because the only way to make silicone is flour sand, and you need a lot of flour sand in this game. Okay? And that... Yeah, so now we're making 450 and using 250. So now I don't have to worry about turning things on and off. I can kick this back on, so I don't have to worry about it, because I use it constantly. I may grab a second one. I might grab a second one of these, just because, right? It uses it doesn't use a lot of power anymore. But if this is always making oil, I need another one to be making that. I want to keep that there. Okay. And then back here, storage, cancel, throw that in here. Nope. 100, split. There we go. Okay. Yeah. And then deposit. Great. Okay, and if I'm running... Oh, sorry. If I'm running a bunch of these... Yeah, I might need one for lube, one for filters, and one for just fuel cells. As is. You can see where it's starting to be like, alright, we kind of need to expand the base. If I were to expand the base, right, I really can't go right. I could go left, theoretically, right? And kind of build a little overhang. Just so, right, theoretically what that means, if you can put the layout, right, we could put all the manufacturing, if I expand it that way, potentially on one floor. Wouldn't be this floor. It would be moved up to this floor. Right? And then the second floor would probably be a little manufactured. But this floor, if I go demolish, right? But you can, right, the buggy doesn't fit in here. So this needs to be 2 stories tall to fit the buggy. Right. 8. That can be demolished, that can't be demolished, right? But the buggy doesn't fit. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So I think, since we can build up, what I'm gonna do is head back to the anvil and grab stone on the way back. And at least the first 2 hours of this recording, and I understand that was a lot of busy work in this episode. But the second episode will probably be building and adventures, hopefully. And then the third episode will just be maintenance. So we might end up... I am going the wrong way. There we go. This actually, like, I'll keep this solid hour, but understand the next 3 hours might be... Hold on. Oh, I am nowhere near as far... Actually, hold on. I'm doing this wrong. No. No, I am not. Alright. Might just be, the next 3 hours of, like, this 1 hour will stay, but the next 3 hours of this particular recording session might be montaged into just, like, fade cut, fade cut, fade cut, just because, like, listen, I just spent an hour doing nothing but building the base. Or that sort of thing. So, do be aware if you see fade cuts in the next few episodes. That's what I'm cutting out, is me just like, alright, we're gonna take an hour and go farm, you know, X amount of thousands of aluminum, or iron, or carbon, or etherite crystal, that sort, plant fiber. We're needing more, of all things, more and more plant fiber. So you know what I would love to see? Some way to grow my own plant fiber. That can stay. And just get like a small constant flow of plant fiber. Because everything is requiring plant fiber. Yep, straight south. Oh, shoot. Sorry, F. Yeah, 53% gets us to where we're going and back. I'll definitely need to repair when we get back. But that should be enough percentage to get to the anvil station, Arakeen, Paul the Worm, that sort of thing. Yeah, we should be good. Grab the stone and head back. Well, hop off the bike. I understand, again, it isn't ideal conditions. But we'll go ahead and do that. 8. Oh, it is optimal time. Alright, so this is going to be super easy. There we go. Full up. So let's head to the anvil. Going to be the anvil, Arakeen, and then some base building. And then we'll see what we can do after this. West here, and that should get us to the... Okay, ping is going wonky. That could be my end. Yeah, I think it's actually easier to go down than back up. There you go, right up here. So we were at 53%. Yeah, it took 2% to get here. We're fine. Stash the bike. And then go talk to issuers and the men tax. Assuming we should get enough money between everything we're doing here. So let's contact... Well, let's talk to Tolliver first. I did get the dog tags he wanted.
We meet again.
So we'll give him the dog tags.
Let me see. They belong to the informant you were sent to meet. This blasted war of skullduggery. Trenton was innocent. Sometimes I wonder if... No, forget it.
Forget what? Tell me.
The war of assassins takes a toll. Something more than blood. Sometimes I think we aren't... It's best left unsaid. Good work.
Forgive my boldness, but your ideals seem so strong yet beaten down.
Am I so transparent? That can't be a good trait for spycraft. You're right, of course. This war of assassins is a war of attrition and tiny bites.
How so?
I leapt into it with so much fervor. To answer the call of Duke Leto, to go into battle side by side with Duncan Idaho and Gurney Halleck. Glorious. But that wasn't the reality. No battle to end all battles, just this endless cold war in this hot hell. I thirst not for water, but righteousness. The worst part? The Harkonnens thrive in this. Treachery feeds them. Little by little, we diminish, and the only way out is to be like the enemy.
We may be doomed, but at least they'll compose an epic tragedy about us.
Ha! Nonsense. Well, do you think? I pity the poet who has to rhyme Anton to Oliver. Dear God. Enough sad philosophy and navel-gazing banter. There's work to do.
What's next?
We've located some of the deserters connected to the ambush. There's a rumored sickness spreading among them. Details are vague yet.
Spreading among this... Okay. There are rumors of an ill-boding sickness spreading among the deserters in Hagar. We have some contracts throughout the area are beginning to fear for their safety. I need you to investigate. Find the deserters, draw some of their blood, and run it through an analyzer. There should be a console at one of them. Well...
Hope you're not squeamish.
Oh, yeah.
I need you to draw blood from the deserters. There should be a console at the camp. Use it to analyze the blood samples.
Okay. Someone's flying in that I don't want to bother. So we did that. We did clip the wings. No doubt your actions will slow the slavers a great deal and give their victims a fighting chance to outrun them, at least on the ground. Oh no, we did this. So contact user. Wings, legs, eyes. The beast is crippled and blind. Now is the time to strike at its heart. The slavers in Jabal Ifrit work for House Halil. The leader, the vile Dragomir Halil, sits safely in Harko village, protected by the Harkonnen. Son, Ladi, is running field operations from the large base at the Hill of Qadir. It will be very dangerous. Removing Kunladi would strike a heavy blow against the entire slaver operation. And if that evil old man in Harko sheds a tear for the loss of his son, so much the better. So, we'll get a slaver still suit variant. Ash of Emergence P. Okay. And now we gotta deliver this. This is the research notes. Contact user. With these notes, it'll be a simple matter to keep our growing operation running. Proven more capable and discreet than most of the buffoons I employ. So consider yourself a permanent hire. Our raid produced many slave herds and not people. And each individual needs to be sorted and classed. Not every person taken is eligible for Malwa status. But it doesn't pay to quibble over legalities when the parent Harkonnen is breathing down your neck. Thus our records must be kept strictly secret. Rumor has it some house miner stooge is poking their nose into our business. I'm radiographing you the secret location of our Malware sorting center. Head over there and keep the records safe from prying eyes. Which means finding Simo we can do. You've done it. You've earned the trust of Dragomir Khalil. So we're about to kill his son and break his operation. Great. Love breaking flavors. Dragomir Khalil himself. But this information about ID numbers is yet another barrier between us and finding Simo. Fortunately, I've learned something that may help. A friend just informed me that a slaver he met at the crossroads tried to sell him Simo's scanner. It still had her name on it and everything. He couldn't find out anything specific about Simo, but he did learn where the slaver was stationed. Searching that slaver base is our best chance to find out what ID number. Best chance to find out what ID number Simo was assigned. Once we have that information, we can infiltrate the sorting center and hopefully learn what became of my sister. So before we do the sorting center, Jesus, 237. Well, iron, steel, aluminum. Well, might as well. Research. And then that's it. Alright, if we take a look at the journey, I've got 4 skill. Well, I'm going to save that then. If we take a look at this specific journey, strike the heart. This is Kadir's shadow. Oh, investigate the base, then enter. Okay, so the base and the sorting station is all one job. Great. Awesome. What is going on out there? Alright. Those ornithopters are loud. Alright, I have how much in my... I've got 26,000 in my backpack.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
So...
Music to my ears.
We're gonna head to Arakeen.
Brady's in that warlock. Alright. Doctor's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
Alright. Get out of the range of that Thopter who's just being annoying. However, that does make me want to... If the Thopter is going to be that loud, I may crank down the special effects. Special effects? Sound effects down to like 50. I think right now they're at 70. Oh. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, and I'm sure I've gone over this already, but the if a laser hits a shield, oh, something happened there. L. Oh wow, this time we got our asses handed to us. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Oh, do I not have a thumper? I forgot. Oh no, I do have a thumper. We'll have to do that when we get back. Let's go talk to the Mentat. And he should be back here.
I calculated you returning a half hour. Do you
On
have the blood
track.
sample?
I have it here.
Very good.
My mind is
You'll
prepared.
now learn the integrated communication methods. This Gestalt and function overlays data paths in your awareness. This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat Index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered.
Well, these lessons make me a twisted mentat.
No, that requires a much more specialized process. Let us continue. Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the diversion assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects. Be warned, without Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the Babel problem.
What is the Babel problem?
It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Then let's begin. Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the Babel problem.
Goodbye. So now we're at level 3 mentat. Nice. So, because I use this so much, I'm gonna learn this instant. Oh, did they change? So now this is maxed out. So 18 times 9 is... So this is guaranteed once they're poisoned. To do 162 damage. Okay. To give you an idea, I only have 175 health. So there you go. So let's get... So that we've unlocked tier 3. Which... Here's the problem. And I can't show it off here. Let's dump... So I think we are going to expand horizontal. And I don't know how that works. So we're going to head over to the bank. And we're going to dump everything but...
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw? How much
All right,
dollars
so we
would you
will
like to deposit?
deposit 8,282. So that keeps... So that's 5,000 for traveling and 15,000 for a horizontal expansion. Right. So... Nothing in Atreides I want to do. Research. I don't know if I'll need a massive bloodstone. 16. But it holds 24,000. So as opposed to 2 reds, 1 of these. Because if we go here, right? We've got a medium. That's 18,000. Or 15,000 at 12. Or massive is the equal. This weight-wise is equal to 2 of these, but it holds significantly more blood. So that is interesting. We're definitely going to want the leader John. I think I'll go ahead and research that and let that sit. So let's head back. Because I just want to do that. So we have options. You know, your vehicles, your random stuff.
Oh, hey there, friend.
You have anything?
Looking
Yeah,
for
the
anything
sync chart,
special?
bits and bobs are. You're fine. So let's fly back.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Before I forget, well, here, fly me somewhere.
Music to my ears.
Aga
The Basin is
Basin.
a pretty big place.
The Anvil.
I never.
Right.
Let's move before a storm rolls in.
And now we'll head back. We'll grab a bunch of stone. We'll redesign the base, and we'll build
least a garage. Wait. That's why they don't put front facing. Although I have enough power now. 3, 6, 9, 12. 20 spare power, right? 3, 9, 12, 6, 3 times 6 is 18, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Spare 20 power gets us shield walls? Might be worth it. Just because I'm worried about dust. Do you have anything worth buying?
Still alive. Not too bad.
And another blood bag. Eh. It is just iron. What am I using right now? I'm using a Scipio's blood bag. A second one wouldn't hurt. It's the same weight. But now we're up to 26. You know what? How much is it?
Still alive. Not too bad.
8,500. That only leaves 12 though. But we're not concerned about horizontal right now. We're concerned about vertical. You know what? I will. There we go. And I can actually learn it right now because we're in a safe space. I don't think I have enough iron to make it yet. But right now we're looking for stone so we can make our base. Actually, what we're doing is gonna be freaking cheeky. Oh! Also, they're changing patch notes. Well, I mean, they're patching things. So remember how I said currently you can't ride the worm in the game officially. But if you were to take the time and figure out animations and delays and frame rates and timing, you could potentially summon the worm, hop on it, and use it to climb and ride it for a little. They're getting rid of that. The next patch in August. Something just crashed. Spice Blow, I can see it from here. The next patch and the next major patch, which I don't think has gone into effect yet at time of recording. Go. You can't do that. If any part of the worm touches you, vehicle explodes, you die. They don't want you riding the worm until they're ready to officially put it in the game. Hi, big guy. And that's how you summon a worm. Could be useful for, sabotaging spice operations, right? If they, right, just make a bunch of thumpers, slap it down on top of a spice thing, and wait for it to just eat? Why not? Alright, anyways. Vehicle, please. 8. And we are looking for stone. Which actually might be better to travel a little south. So we can only hold about 500. It doesn't take long to get that much. Oh! no, we can hold a lot more stone than I think. Okay. If it's one a pop, then... I might grab... a mix of stone and iron. Okay. And I will grab plant fibers. Like I said, it doesn't have to be like a lot of plant fiber. Setting up some sort of like farming mechanism. Like, listen, you get like, it takes 24 hours to get like, I don't know, 100 plant fiber or something like that. That might not take as much durability as I thought to do this. Take a look at the bike. Alright, we've got the 500 stone. That's fine then. I feel like something's been adjusted. Like, there might have been a patch adjusting the weight for ore. Because I feel like before, I could only hold 500 of either stone or ore. Right? And then the bike would be full up. And now it feels like we can hold quite a bit more. Like 750 stone wouldn't hurt. But I feel like we do have enough to head back. Where'd I park my bike? Over here. Take a look. Yeah. You can get one more each. I'd be very happy. I don't know if I'm gonna. That's plenty of stone. If we can grab just a little more iron, I'd be thrilled. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I would not say no to it. Does that make sense? Let me check the map. Yeah, because we're headed east. And that is Worm Sign, so we're going back this way. Waiting for the worm side to pass. While we wait for it to pass. Not gonna get any more iron, but since there's a fuel cell right here. And we're fine on stone. It looks like we're good. Because if I hop over by one, that should be carbon, not iron. Although there might be some iron here. It's kind of in that gray area. Pretty sure that's carbon.
Yeah, okay. Hey, people! Cool. Alright, so let's head back to base. We'll expand the base. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Vertically. And then we'll take a look at doing the next few quests. And maybe getting tier 3 Mentat then. Just taking a drive. Because we expand the base, we can build the buggy. Then we can take the buggy out for a test drive. And grab... Ooh, that's the wrong entrance. Arbin, I guess? I think we only need one more generator. But again, I think we're gonna need at least 2 wind traps, if not 4. And that's the issue. Well, someone just asked. Again, I stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you're in the Twitch chat, you don't necessarily see the YouTubers. If you're on YouTube, you don't necessarily see the Twitchers. Oh, I'm not sure I like saying it that way. But someone did just ask, well, how does the horizontal one work? I don't know. We're going to experiment. I have enough to make one, right? No, I'm a little short. It's 15,000. Still think it was worth it. We'll go find some cash. But we will experiment before the end of this recording system. I don't know if it'll extend to the left and like, we went up vertically. And vertical does up and down. I don't know if horizontal is going to do left and right on one block, or just to the left of one block. You know what I mean? Or, sorry, left and right of, like, one block. Or left, like, just all left of our complete height now. Or just, you know what I mean? Or just the right, or how exactly that's going to work. So it is something I'm willing to experiment a little. That might have been carbon, but again, I think we're good on carbon for now. We're actually not going to stash the stone. We're going to use it instantly. I did get a new lighting set, so I'm not sure how that's going to work. So, before I forget, because I will forget, what we're gonna do is hop off the bike, grab the welding tool, swap, and then we need repairs. 8 repair. Oh, yeah. Great. So now if I do need to use the bike again, I don't have to worry about that. Escape. Stash this. Inventory. Swap this.
this E, this goes in here. Yeah, I don't... 6 days ago. I don't know what to do with this, honestly. So we need to extend vertically. So let's picture this in our mind, right? Oh, F, F, F. Fuel cells go up here. So this floor is going to go away. What does it take to craft two steel ingots, 20 cobalt paste? So I need 12 steel ingots. We have that. But we need 200 something cobalt paste. And we don't have that. We should have enough calibrated servox. Because that should be 24. Yeah, so we need 240 cobalt paste, and I have 40! So yeah, so definitely vertically. Anyways. Open inventory. First the iron ore. It should go in here. It's 330. So yeah, hardly any steel. So we need carbon. It's iron ingots. Yeah, we can go ahead. Max that out. Do I have iron? I do have enough iron to make another Scipio's blood bag. So go ahead. Craft one of those. I get spice infused iron dust. Fine. Meaning this can go back into storage over here. Oh, where did I stash my blood bags? One more up? No, one more down. Yeah. I don't think I'll need that many blood bags, but whatever. So what I might do then is if... Okay, so this is the front. To get it in, I might move some stuff up. Move this over. Yeah, okay. I think I'm getting an idea here. Alright, grab the blood bag. There we go. So now we can stash a ton of blood. How is it? Alright, we're fine. Well, that's there. So vertically, I gotta picture this in my mind. First, we need the stone. I screwed up on that, I admit. Alright, great. Can hold it all. That's the ores. On a stone. Already done? Oh, okay. So, if we picture this in our head, right? This is now the first floor. So the stairs are gonna go down. So I need to readjust the stairs as well. Alright? Because the stairs can't go here. They have to be on the sides. And ideally, that side and that side. So we're going to have to adjust that. But, right, so this becomes the first floor. This becomes the second floor. This becomes the third floor. 8. Alright. Try that again. There you go, right? And then we have a floor of nothing. Oh, hold on. I can't block this off. I can't... Nope. I can block this off. Then, honestly... Bookshelf wall, palace wall. What does that look like? Oh, neat. Like I said, I like being able to see, right? And then, theoretically, right? It would be roofs. I'd like to see more roofs. Alright, so this is the third floor. Go ahead and build that for now. Well, the third floor I don't think matters where the stairs are. But for now, we'll let that sit. What I'll do for now, because I can always... delete. Alright, so this is going to be the third floor. So, actually, this wall doesn't change. Sorry. Build, I want... rounded window 2? Hold on. 2... Yeah. Rounded wall 2. Rounded window. What does this look like? Oh, that's interesting. And it should, but see, it looks like it's just open, and I don't like that. If there was a glass pane or something there, maybe? So demolish that, go back to build. Rounded window 2. Okay, and then roofs. Honestly, doesn't matter. Now, here's where it gets difficult. So I know I've been placing them in the corners. But what I think I need to do, maybe 8, build, structural, nothing there, corner column, center column. Okay, so it only goes at corners. Versus... pillars. But these are 3 high. Right, so a center column only goes in the center... oh, the center of the square. Okay, so I think I want corner columns. Oh.
So let's do corner columns for now. One, two. Right? And then a rounded roof. Theoretically, right? To represent the top. Actually, I could even do something like this, right? And then the question becomes, I move this. Okay, can still go in the middle. There. And it still works. Like this. And it still gets plenty. Okay. And the water's not as high. I'm seeing a plan here. Alright. Back to build. Walls. Rounded. Or does it not matter? Right? Like, I'm assuming if I encase this, they'll stop working. But that might not be true. Like, you might be able to... Can you, oh, I gotta... I'm looking this up. In Dune Awakening, can you build... What are they called? I want to get the names right. It's wind traps and wind turbines. In wind traps and wind turbines indoors and still have them work. Okay, if placed in an enclosed space, they will not work. They have to be exposed to wind. Okay. It's like, how silly. I bet at one point in like early beta or something, that wasn't true though. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's get the walls down. So, right now, it is working because the top half is exposed to wind. Okay? Should be fine. Yeah, I might run out of water. Excuse me. Eight. Demolish this. And then we need at least... Oh, no. Roof here. Roof here. Roof here.
Let me go up, just so it's easier to place. Yeah. There we go. Why is it... Huh. Interesting. That's placing. That's placing. It might be because of these. You go there. You go there. Okay, and then dome roof, which now we don't have to worry about heat. Cute. Move. Great. And then water-wise, I guess for now, one right about there is fine. All right. So huh. Roof. Roof, we're good. That leaves walls. No. Nope. Bollocks. Walls. Window. Interface. Interface. Alright, this floor is... Oh, whoops. Demolish, demolish. Actually, and then... Demolish. Inclines. Stairs. Alley-oop. Escape. Back to 8 are... Nope, I think we want roofs. Ceiling, yep. Yeah, I think it was blocking... Alright, so now you're safe-ish. I might build one here, just to have it. So we need... I don't know what it goes under. Utilities? Furniture. Miscellaneous. There it is. Horizontal. 2 steel, 20 cobalt paste, 6 calibrated circuits. 226. 226. $20. Two. Six. Go. Eight. Did I not? Okay, I didn't grab 6 servox. Thought I grabbed the steel. Okay. My bad. So I got the paste. I need 4 more of these. You. And 2 steel. Yes. All right. Eight. Great. And now I can just run in and out. Kind of worth it. All right. Now here, 8 are, I want columns. Corner columns. There we go. Because you want the arrows. Yep. So at least 2 there. Oh, can't build one there. Interesting. I can build one here. I don't like how that blocks. I don't think it should block that, personally. Nope. Inside, inside, inside. That's built. Go. And then roofs. Hey, well, hold on. Rounded, please. There. 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 Right? That's rounded? Yes. And then... I don't know.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Go there. Go there. There. Go. Go there. 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 There we go. Now it's connecting the way I want it to. Yeah. I might need an extra column. There we go. There we go. And then... roof doesn't... has it curved? And then I guess I just want this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, that helps with the sun. Now, I did get caught in one of these accidentally. But you can see why I don't want to leave the front open. Most of the sandstorms seem to blow south to north. Or like south-ish to north, you know what I mean? They all seem to be, sorry. They all seem to be coming, west to east. Right? So the direction I am facing. We'll avoid that.
And
Sector
then,
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, if they're coming from the west, the other thing I can do, right, if the sandstorms are coming from this direction, which they clearly are, I could potentially but I have no way to get down. There's a cliff on that side. Although, I guess if I extend it forward, hold on. Let me drink some water. I gotta wait for this to pass. And while we do that, we can take a look. Alright, so the price of betrayal is here. Strike at the heart is here. And the runaway base is here. Okay. But the other thing I guess I could do is I'm sitting here, well, I guess I gotta go to the side. But if I extend it forward enough, right? I can just make, this the garage. And throw up a wall, like, here. Right, if I extend it forward, theoretically, I know it's too close to a sub-base, but I'd assume, right, that when it extends, it will extend forward out to here, right? And then I can just throw a wall up here, and then this can literally just be the garage. Maybe that's what I'll do. And people can you can just literally roll up here. Boom, you're in the garage. He can park some vehicles there, some vehicles on the other side, or big vehicles here, small vehicles there. Okay, I think that's what we're eyeballing. Next, we have to decide what we're gonna do. We need cash. We need carbon. We need iron. I did explore Imperial Testing Station number 117. We do need to explore these two Imperial Testing Stations. But in order to continue the planetology quest, we have to go all the way over here. And I don't know how to get there. I guess Pinnacle Station. And then drive. So, how do I want to do this? Ow, ear. Again, I wish they made headphones. This is gonna sound weird, and I know I'm in the extreme minority, but I want this back gone. I want air to flow through my headphones so that I can hear the world around me while I play. And so that way, or maybe like somehow knock out these sides. Something. Just so I can get air, oxygen flowing through the headphones so my ears don't get super sweaty. Or I don't have to deal with pressure. Alright, yeah. Alright, I think we need to do the planetology first, though. We'll use up some cash. Alright, how much do I have in my bank? I have 11,000. We'll use 700. Let's do the planetology. first. We will, before I forget, so we will refuel the bike. We will ditch the rocks. You. How much weight am I carrying? Not carrying that much weight. 56 is not a lot compared to what I used to. I'm gonna bring the fuel with us in case we need it. And I think we do head back to Anvil Station. Hear me out, right? We head back to Anvil Station. We fly to Pinnacle Station. We do this. We drive back. And swing this way? I guess that works, right? Drive from here to here. Well, no, we need to investigate first. Oh, it's such a out of the way thing. But I think I need to do it because I honestly think I am going to need to maximize both vehicle mining and cutter ray mining. I think those need to be maximized. So I think we have to go to Anvil Station. This is gonna be a hike and a drive, but we will get the option. Oh boy, no, they should be fine. Hold on. Yeah, 70% ain't nothing. We will have the chance to survey at least one new area. So let me grab my survey stuff. Beautiful. Should be fine on endurance. I am worried about fuel. There you go. So I'll bring some gas with me. Okay, so let's head out. Again, this is going to be a hike. Unfortunately. So let's head out to get the planetology up to tier 3. I think that is a priority. And I know I said I wish you could access the bay from left. Your sub-thief console. I still think that would be a good quality of life thing. But if they're unwilling to do that, the very least, at Anvil Station and Pinnacle Station, put you can't deposit, but you can only extract your cash from your bank account. That sort of thing. Does that make sense? Just because it is a pain to have to drive and or fly all the way back to Arakeen. You gotta spend $2,500 just to deposit, maybe for me $10K and that sort of thing. So let's head to the Anvil first. The question then becomes, I think we still need a ton more iron. So I think we do a haul of iron and grass on the way back from the Anvil
towards our base once we've done the planetology. And I did forget to grab the next quest for the Mentat. I apologize. There, like I said, the way it works, right, is we take a look at Mentat. So now we can go up to 3. We'll unlock the Shield Overcharge, Hunter, Seeker, and Tactician. Each of those is a separate quest at the Mentat Trader. I don't know what order it goes in, if it's randomized or what, but that is how the capstones work. So each advanced trainer has a total of at least 6 or 5 to 6 quests, right? Unlocking tier 2 and 3, and then all 3 capstones. We're fine on water. Fine on fuel. Fine on durability. I actually need. Oh! Stopped a crash. Okay. Hammer Rift is really good for shredding Thopters and buggies. So if you need armor and Holtzman actuators, or what I think is what they're called, Hatter Rift and so the Hatter Rift is a real good place to get them. West here-ish is fine. We shouldn't hit the drum sand. Just skirt it. Probably a little too long in the sand. We might trigger the worm. Okay, no, we're fine. We're gonna need a lot of flower sand, because again, it's the only way to make silicone. And going forward, silicone is pretty much needed for everything. And not just like drips and drabs, like, oh, you need 30 for this, 50 for this, 40 for this, 60 for this. That sort of thing. Plus, that's how you make lubricant, and you need lubricant to do inventory. To keep your wind turbines up and running. So yeah. So let's head to Pinnacle Station, I guess.
Gonna fly you somewhere today?
When you fly me somewhere.
Music to my ears.
Aga
Basin
Basin
is a pretty big,
Pinnacle Station.
Well,
Yep, will
let's
cost
try it,
700. Let's go. We'll do some killing along the way. Oh no, I need to leave some for blood. So if we fill up 1 blood bag, that's fine. But we need some space to fill up, to grab the blood from the deserters. So I do need to keep that in mind. Oh, sorry, we're here. Actually, did we ever see what he sells?
Still alive, are you?
Oh, right, the gun. The bigger buggy boot Mark III. Might be interesting, but I'm not willing to buy it right now. Because I just don't have cash. So we are headed west. This way. Are there any contracts for us to grab here? There are. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. So, an internal review by Mentat auditors has uncovered several items missing from our inventories. These items are critical to internal security, and the company is anxious for their prompt return. And items in question disappeared from several Chone work sites. Near a testing station deep in the Hagar Rift. Let me go ahead. Wait, the Hagar Rift? Oh. Sardaukar aerial observers have detected significant activity at an abandoned spicing station beneath the stone sentinels. I don't know where those are. The logical conclusion is the station is being used for illicit spice mining, but whoever the occupiers are, they are savvy enough to avoid most remote observation. I need a direct observer on the ground, a task too vital for elite Sardaukar. Therefore, I am making this assignment available to anyone who can infiltrate the stone sentinel and report findings. I will accept both. I don't know if we're going to do both. Although, you're right. There is one on the way, so we might try to do it, honestly, for the cash. I would love to see, because I don't think they do this. I want to... Oh, that's dirt. Dirt means quicksand. Quicksand means trouble. Okay. Shield wall and Odom. Okay, we might have to do this on foot, just to be careful. I know that's going to make this take an excruciating long time. Sandfly's turn. And I apologize for that. I'm just worried about quicksand. Like, does this count as open sand? Rocks. Oh, we got aluminum ore. Alright. Just because... $41. Okay. Like I said, I just want to see... Oh, what's this? This is basalt stone. I don't know what that's used for. I'm glad I know where to find it now. But we're going to hold off on that. Are we headed in the right direction? There's a sand follies. We want to go this way. I'm not seeing quicksand. So we'll risk it. But that does mean I have to keep an eye out on it. So we're still headed west. This is alright, so it looks like the shield wall is the popular place. For major bases. Map. Okay. I think that's a thing. So let's do some exploring. Granite, aluminum, basalt. So this is not player made. This is Sentinel City. Okay. Industrial pumps. So now we know where to get industrial pumps. Heavy caliber compressor, light caliber. Let's do scout the enemy for now. I don't think we're gonna get into combat unless I absolutely have to. Alright, wrong buttons. Hold on. inventory since we're doing scout the enemy. Trade post, Griffin's Reach. There we go. Pinnacle Station. Oh no, counterinsurgency? That's it. Oh shit. Done. Alright, let's see if we can get up. Because now would honestly be a good time to get to the top of this. I don't see Sardaukar. Doesn't mean there are no Sardaukar. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with... I go... little close... Well, hold on. I go this way. Now you? That's fine. We're sheltered. We're unsheltered. Uh-oh. Hold on. What we're actually gonna do, and this is gonna be dangerous, is get as high as we can. Detach, and there we go. And then detach again. There we go. This is fine. Yeah, I don't... Inventory? Does it tell me... Because I've got the symbol here, but I don't know why. We should be able to make it. Especially if we swing this way. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Nope, nope. Hold on. Drop. Okay. Do you think this is gonna be... You know what? I've got ammo. I've got shots. Let's see if this is high enough. Nice! It was high enough. Go ahead and reload. Swap back. Hit M. Okay. Okay, so this is the eastern shield wall, not Wreck of the Limos. Limos? Okay, so we're still heading west. And we are going to try to hit a water field when we get a chance. Go ahead and follow. Did it though? Whoa! Oh shoot! Hold on. There we go. Here's what you do: you let the battery charge up, then you drop, then you go back, grab on again, let it charge up, drop. There we go. Oh, perfect. Water. May not be optimal time, but that's okay. Chug chug. Yeah, I don't know why I still have heat drain? Should be some there. Some there. There we go. That, we're full. That's close enough. Let me... Whoa! Game? Fine, we definitely get more water here. And now we're full. Inventory. 8. Yeah. Alright, and we're just headed west as much as we can. And if we trigger some scouting, that's fine. And then this way, I guess? And we can go up here. And again, we'll go down here, but we'll keep an eye. Well, there's not gonna be any close. We'll head this way. Okay, so now we're in the western shield wall. Cool. And we're looking for something to climb, honestly. Okay. 8. Get my timing back. There we go. Because you can get up. Man, we can't go in. But... yeah, no, I don't think that's going to help. Oh, right here, maybe? Well, that didn't work the way I thought it would. Let's go this way. Because maybe... it looks like there's a little slant. So maybe we can find, like, a crevice to stand on. This is gonna be... close. I don't think... yeah. Alright, yeah, so I can't... okay, so if my stamina is out, I cannot grab on them. Okay, let's see if we can find a better spot then. We are still headed... this way. So it looks like there's kind of a path in this direction. We are still streaming, right? Yeah, it says we're still streaming. And then... up. And around? Might be player made? Yeah, definitely player made. I'm gonna hop off the bike from here. Come on. Okay.
Ooh. We might be high enough. Well, we're pretty high enough, actually, from here. Again, I've got the ammo, so it's not going to hurt us to waste a shot. No. Alright. Where are we headed? Okay, so this is the western shear wall. This is the Odal. That's something else. So... yeah, I think we wait. I think we just grab the quest and get the hell out of here. Hope we don't need an ornithopter to get the quest. That would honestly suck. So there is a way down. I mean, an ornithopter would definitely make it easier. I'm not gonna lie. And then back. Then this way. Grab this. Move down. We'll swing this way. Biome heat increased. Is that the issue? Heat level 4. Okay, that might be the issue. Is the heat level is so high, I'm just instantly cooking. Unless I'm inside a vehicle. Okay. Map. God, I hope it's here. I don't want this to be for nothing. Definitely want to avoid combat. Again, no damage on vehicles while falling. Gonna keep an eye out. Alright, so 100 meters above me. But it looks like there might be a way in? No, 40 meters above me. Alright. So we found Siege Tarl. Okay. So we're losing water at an accelerated rate, but we should be okay. What happened? What the hell? Thank you. What the hell was that? Wait, am I going the right way? Hold on. Inventory. Journey. Mentat Advanced. Planetology. Track. Investigate Siege Tarl. Hold on. Ooh. Nowhere to go down here. I literally Okay, it's not letting me... What the hell are you supposed to do? Can I grab? No, I can't grab. Okay, hold on. Damn it, is this really? Siege. Dune. Oh, wait. Yeah, you'll figure it out. There you go. Get a watch. There's Taro. Get a watch. And read the note within the cave. Read the note. Oh, this. Trapped deliberately under a rock. Bring the note back to Derek. Okay. Okay. So now we need to head east, right? Unless I guess I kill myself, I'll lose the cash, and I don't want to. So, but I guess everything else stays with you. Yeah, I was thinking way overthinking that. Unless, is there a fast travel point near me? Let's check the interactive map. So, hide all. I want taxi service. There technically might be one closer. As opposed to driving through all of this to get to here. If I go southwest, southeast to here, there is technically another station. And that might technically be closer. And all we're trying to do is get back to Haga Basin at this point. We'll try to avoid camps, because they will hurt severely. We're going to try to keep it low. We're going to try to avoid, like, I don't want to go up. Wait. No, House of Ilm is bad. Okay. We'll stick near the rocks. Okay, I don't see any quicksand. We'll head this way. There's a camp we're avoiding. I have to plow through this and hope for the best. Nope. The Musky Cave. Oh, hi! We're not dealing with you. Gotta go. Shaitan's Respite. From here... Yeah, this way. So southeast still. Again, I don't see quicksand. Well, actually that sounds like, oh, dead end. You're empty. Alright. 8, thank you. Go up. Oh, this is exactly what we're looking for. Look at that. Much quicker. Nice.
I'm not gonna talk to anyone here. This is way above our pay grade. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's... No. Alright, still further south. If we're... Alright, so literally like right here. So if I go straight ahead... Oh, this is a whole city. What the hell is that? Are those worms? Okay, well, we are way above my pay grade. We don't want to fight anyone. Definitely need to stick in the shadows. We're going to avoid the city. Yeah. If we go in there, we'll get our asses handed to us. Fairly quickly, I might add. Let me reload. Turn off the shield. Yes. Alright, we should be able to see what I'm trying to go for from here. We're gonna park in the shade a little. Hold on. I'm gonna pop a heal. Let that go. Alley-oop. That.
Eyes on hostile.
What? No, we're gone. Gotta go. That's what I'm going for. Grab. Right. Shouldn't be able to get a bead on us from here. Drop. Down we go. Stay in the shade. Okay. Stop. Map. Again, I don't see any quicksand. Oh, someone made a pyramid. So we're just gonna literally just punch it across the desert here. And try to figure out how to get up. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Here's some shade. No up there. At least not easily up. Grab you. To your ass. The Crossroads Trade Post. Okay, so that was much quicker. Okay. And now we're in a PV area. I'm not gonna talk to anyone or check anything. They look like Atreides. Harkonnen. So there's more quests out here. I'll talk to you. I want to see what you trade.
Fish. I'm Zoe.
Hi, Zoe.
Used to be from Caladan. Now, I'm just another lost soul trying to get by on sand and
Shadreth
sufferance.
still suit garment. So can't see that. Old Sparky Mark IV. So she's in that. We got some dining room sets, some furniture, ceiling lights, heal kits, and other stuff. Anything in my thing she wants to buy? Demand. Apparently a lot of people want binoculars. Alright. Interesting. Alright. We're not going to talk to anyone, but there should be... There they are. Fast travel.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Haga Basin.
Basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down?
We have to go back to
Place?
Derek.
Yeah, I know. Thopter's always warmed up.
So he should be at Griffin. So there we go. That took longer than I thought it would. But I feel it was kind of worth it. We did get to scan another area. We did unlock another fast travel zone spot. And we learned that... Yeah, see, the symbol's gone now. If it just gets straight up too hot, you're permanently in burn your ass mode. So that is good to know. I think we want to go east from here? Hold on, I don't remember which. This way. So west, east. Yes, east. From here is perfectly okay. That's north. That's east. Perfectly fine. There we go. See, now if you notice lower left where the water is, we're not in permanent sunburn mode. South. And I think we can literally just go up here. Alright, this way. And our left. Yeah, these should be to our right. Thank you. 8. Yeah. So, I appreciate the system they have. But it pretty much means, unless you know you're specifically going into combat, just once you hit Haga Basin, just wear the still suits. You just want to go full still suits. Hi, Derek.
It's always good to see you, friend.
I've learned more about kinds.
Then you spoke to one of the houses? What did you learn?
Nobody really knew what Kinds was doing, just that it involves the Fremen and was concentrated around a place known as Siege Tarl.
Siege Tarl? It's not somewhere I've heard of. Did you go there? Did you find anything?
I went to Siege Tarl. I found a memorial.
A memorial? The Fremen don't build anything like that for their dead. Was there anything else?
This note written in Fremen runes.
This is a funeral chant, left by one of the Fremen. I think it was left for Kynes. It begins with a simple address. Liet Kynes, honored parent. Full moon calls thee, Shai-Hulud shall thou see. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die. We pray to a moon. She is round, luck with us will then abound. What we seek for shall be found in the land of solid ground. And it is signed, Cheney. What does this mean?
Chani? Oh. How old do you think this note is? Before or after the pogrom?
I see what you are thinking. Yes, this must have been left after the pogrom, which means that not all the Fremen were destroyed.
The Fremen survived. Where are they?
I don't know. Perhaps it was only a few individuals, or perhaps there is a hidden place. Who can say? But that is the next link in this chain. Kynes was working on something with the Fremen. Perhaps there are more answers there, but the Fremen are gone. I need to think about this, and what it means for my work.
Alright. Now, the question then becomes, did that finally unlock skill rank 3 on Planet Home? Let's find out. No! Maybe? Are we waiting for it to update? Can you... Really? All of that? Hold on. How many quests do we have left? Right? The search for signs. Wait, did I do the wrong quest? No, I did that one. Yeah, did that. So there's 3. There's 1, 2. Yeah, there's only... Oh. 3. 4. Alright, so there's 4 left. So yeah, so there's 1 more step to unlock skill points. Alright. Otherwise... our Mentat... Do we want to... I don't care about the Garment Keeper. It's 4. So this is headshot damage specifically. This is just range damage. Oh, now here's the interesting thing. This is 9%. This is rifle damage at 15. And this is at 15. I will grab this. Definitely, because we are using a rifle. Okay. We now have plenty of water. So all of that, yeah, I know, it's a poor harvest time. Well. Oh, shnikes. Alright, there's a storm moving in. So now we're on a race against time here. Literally, we're driving towards the store. This has happened before to me. Did not end well. Hit M. We're just gonna go straight. Alright. We shouldn't snag the worm. This is a fairly safe area. And by the time we trigger it, it's gonna be tight. Yeah, we should be on safe ground. Three. Oh. No, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, it's about 30 seconds away. So what we'll do is... we should have just enough time to get back to the anvil.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. I never miss... Let's move.
And then we'll go do those quests. I'd rather do the quests and leave the boring drudgery work between recording sessions. And I think the next recording session will be just boring drudgery. I don't think it's going to be anything exciting. And yeah, so yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, so 5, 4, 3, yeah, if we got 15 seconds, I'll just wait. And I think the plan now is I was gonna grab, oh, it's up here, so it's gonna miss him. Excuse me. Oh. Would have missed us completely. Alright. Oh, but it's a good thing we didn't. So, let's go grab more iron then. Because we need a lot of iron. And we have the fuel, we have the durability. We'll head straight south because we got some good iron. I don't think I need the stone. That's copper. Real quick. I don't think I'm gonna grab blood yet. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, there's so much of it. I don't mind that it's a blood harvest. And we're looking for iron. Got rock. I think we have enough stone for what we need now. But I think the iron... Is iron? Yes. Should be the priority. Because again, we need a ton of iron to convert to a ton of steel. Quite literally. Although, I guess, like, 200-ish rock wouldn't hurt. So, like, 2 hits. So, like, here's one. Hold on. There's one. Oh, that's aluminum. Oh, hold on. I'll hold the aluminum and the granite. You hold that. It's 25. Ah, no, here, you can hold the aluminum as well. I'll hold the granite and the plant material. Right? Wow, that was just messy. There we go. Alright, that's plenty. 240 is fine. Getting a little cagey. Yeah. Then there should be some iron up here. Don't need the rock. We'll just do a quick little pass. I don't think we have to do like a huge attempt at getting an iron here. What are we up to? Yeah, 498. So like a couple more and we're good. You know what? And even if we don't get a couple more, that's okay. Alright, let's head back to base. That's spice. Okay. I'm not going to grab it because we're not doing a lot with spice right now, and I'm not sure we'll ever get to that point where we are. At least currently. We're going to have to be careful with Sarda cover. East. We go through here. No, I want to drop stuff off at the base. Yeah, if I do carbon, that'll be in the buggy, going out and finding carbon. That or on the way back from these. There's a lot of carbon in this area. Actually, how much space? I guess we could do a few carbon. There's no reason not to. Yeah, it's not going to be much. It's not like we're going to get like a 500 step. That's copper. I think this might be it for carbon. Yeah, but we might be able to squeeze a little more, but I don't think it's worth it. Let's head back to base. As a glow stick. And I don't think it's worth it. We have so little space left. This way. Well, that backfired horribly. Alright, let's try this way then. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Yep, over here. But yeah, so I can see why wind turbines and water traps are placed outside. One of like little ledges. Go. Should get us straight north. And from here, we we should be able to see the building. There it is. So yeah, we'll try to go do those 3 quests. A quick tip, I think, we're gonna experiment with the gap here. But I think the way it works is any ramps on the west side of the gap here go down. Usually. And, oh, interesting. Any gaps on the east side here go up. I think. I don't know how accurate that actually is. But I got lost for like an hour and a half between recording sessions, and that's what it appeared to be. Like I said, for the majority. Yeah, I might need to take some iron. Well, I guess we can upgrade the engine and the PCU to steel. Since we're going to be making... Yeah, like I said, the more that I think about it, the more I like extending the fief that way to try to grab the ramp and, like, just straight up and in. Does that make sense? We're in. Let me refuel. Drop off. Inventory. Oh, actually, also, you and you go in here. It's a sandbike boost for Arcto. I'm gonna shred that. Keep the fuel. Yes. Okay. How much water do we have in the tank now? Almost halfway. So it's actually a decent amount of water. So yeah, get like at least 2 of those going, and it's a decent amount of water as a chunk. 5. Okay. We need more flour sand, cobalt paste. Yeah. Well, I made 100, and that got me your fuel, a decent chunk. Enough that I feel like one, two. No, wait. Yeah, I gotta go up another floor now. I like this. I like being able to just go. Whoop. So, oil. Storage. Yes, so 1, 2. Yep. I might drop it another one. Because if we can get all the manufacturing on one floor, and then the second floor is living, I'm okay with that. So... Oh no, we emptied that out. Sorry, I screwed this up. One, 2. And yeah, I might do that. I might drop this one and keep it at 2 floors. We'll see. Storage, yep. 1, 2. We're okay with that. Now we have 16 days. So I've got 16 days to get more flour sand and make more loot. And that, like, one more feels about what you need for mid-game entering late game. As is, yeah. It's gonna come down to how extending horizontal works. Have a sand bike, so we're gonna get rid of this. So I don't need that. Grab these. Open this. Enable. Might as well. Go. And there we go. And sand bike mark. Now we do have an engine we can jump to. So top speed 105, power consumption 6.4 versus 85. So much higher top speed. So it's saying make one of these. I'm gonna hold off on that because I don't want to waste the cobalt paste right now. I will disable this just to save on power, just because. Dump this in here, and then we'll go do some quests. Now, the next stage for planetology. Right? Because we've done Jabal Ifrit, which is 2. Okay, so that was all rank 2. Okay. Rank 3 is Haga Rift, Imperial Testing Station number 29. So. Alright, filter. Contracts. Oh, you can do, nope, not that one. Lost and found. This one. So this is 2 quests at once. So here's the plan. We go do this one first, and then if I have time, we come back and do this one. And these 2, I probably are going to end up doing between recording sessions. But these 2 we'll go do now. So we'll find Derek. Alright, so we just need to find Derek to trigger this one. We should be fine for 60%, 70, 70, oh, 70, 60, 60. 70's fine. 60's fine. It's gonna get a little low, but we should be okay. So let's head north. And the easiest way to do this, it's probably inside the rift. M? So we want to go northwestish. For now, we'll do this. And what we'll do is, oh, wrong thing, T, and we'll trigger, they're in the same spot. Right. Oh, can't do that one yet. It is lost and found. Crap. So it is directly north. There's carbon. We'll go up this way. And then try swinging back to the west. Nope, that's not going to work. All right, we actually need to drive around the inside of the road. All right. So the easiest way to do that, if I remember. is to honestly swing this way. And there should be a path down. I am lost and confused. That's okay. Should be a slightly quicker path down around here-ish. There it is. I think this is the one we want. Oh, or not. I stand corrected. Alright. This way. I mean, it's still getting us to the same spot. Oh, that's a bad guy base. Ah, down here then. Ooh, boy. Was getting a little chuggy. Alright, hold on. There's someone to talk to here. I want to know who this is. 20 meters below me. You guys, who are you?
What the hell are you doing out here, stranger? These are lawless parts. My first lieutenant almost blew your head off.
Who are you?
Who am I? I'm the guy who just saved your life. Who are you? And what the hell are you doing in the Jabal of Freet? This area is thick with slavers. Bastards like nothing more than scooping up lone stragglers like you.
I seek opportunity for my... I wonder why it's house minor and not minor house.
It's customary to discuss house business in council chambers. This is very irregular.
What are you doing out here?
I am Captain Ishigo Imoda of House Imoda. I stand for my family and house on the Landsrat floor and Arrakis.
Captain, it seems strange to meet a military man in the diplomatic world.
Not so strange. It is customary for all scions of House Imoda to serve in the House Guard before advancing to
Actually, these
other
guys are aligned
appointments.
with the Atreides.
Our liege, Count Imoda, serves as both House Lord and Knight Commander of our House Troop.
What draws you
We've
to...
received intriguing, if horrifying, intelligence regarding a wreck and a strange ailment. I can speak no more on the subject. What is your business with House Imoda?
Tell me more about House Imoda.
I wish I could. But there's very little I'm cleared to discuss with the uninitiated.
How does one become initiated?
Marry into my family. Seriously, that's the most direct way in. Our operations are protected by an imperial writ of secrecy.
Is there any other way to gain your house's
You
confidence?
could serve in our house guard for a decade or so.
Interesting. I wish they did more with the minor houses. Now we're headed to this way? Wait, what? Oh, it's in a Jabal No, that's still the hack. Oh, I see. I cut through Jabal Ifrit to get to the Hagar Rift. That's why. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, sure. So it must be Ifrit of the North. Come on. Come on, be good to Daddy. Ooh, can't believe I just said that. Alright, looks like we're running this way. Wait, did I not... Do I not have my bike? Is that my issue? I thought I had my bike. Oh, well, that's the problem. I forgot to grab my bike. Inventory not empty. What? Oh, I forgot to empty the iron. Do this every time the carbon and the... Okay, back we go. Every time. Yeah, but it let me stash it to get it. Fine, whatever. At least it's not, like, super far away. And it should be relatively easy to get to. There it is. I swear it let me stash my bike. That might have been a carbon, a bug, or I might just be conflating things in my head, which is also a possibility. Every time, man. I'm not joking. Right, that's not what I... Okay, let's try this again. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. Each into my water, but that's okay. Alright, let's try this again. So we're heading to testing station number 29. Go down here. Right? It's down here. It's down here is what I was looking for. No. Where the hell? Oh, is it down here? It's down here. Under the archway. Hard left, yes, right? And then another hard left gets me these fools. Oop, that's a miss. Grab the cash, leave the rest. Those are light darts. I have 26, right? Yeah. Alright, got 2 of those. Weird. Not sure why I have a single carbon ore, but I'm not going to toss it yet. Okay, say this gets me into the rift. And from here, we just head north. And it'll hook around to the west eventually anyways. Probably should have brought some fuel with me, but we should be okay. Plus, you can always find fuel in this area. It says it's below us. Ooh. So that should go up. And it's right in front of us. Oh, literally right in front of us. So it should be like right here. Or is this something else? Oh, this is the scout thing.
Identify yourself.
Better idea. Oh, nope. You're coming at me? Woo! Nope. Try that. Oh. Well, okay. So we get a little lag. You're dead. Yeah, you do. How are you? Did you just respawn, or are you someone else? Okay, stop. Fine, if you're gonna rush me. Oh, that's bad. Bye! You have... Nope, nothing I want. Inventory. So now the journey we're technically doing is... this one. Seven. I already got you. Okay. So is there any more to do in here? Analyze the blood at the console. Okay, can you... Oh, no! Is it down? Like, what? Grab the cash. What console? It just says at the console. I didn't see a console up top. I hear beeping. Does that mean there's a console down here? Ah. Okay. Nope, that's sabotage. Oh. Someone else? Do. Nope. Nope. Maybe? Yeah, I don't think it's counting.
Need to reload.
Never mind, you died. That heavy? Alright, that is heavy. So I think we have plenty. Is that console? Well, that's where we came from. That's down. Is it that console? Nope, that's an ID band. This is me dodging out of the way. It's me triggering these and then getting the hell out of Dodge. Woo! All that poison. No? You're done? Alright. Really? I believe the term FU applies. Another Inkvine jacket. Alright. I'm gonna have to look up where the console is, I think. The price of Betrayal, Dune Awakening. The price of Betrayal. That should be fine. Console. Okay, yeah, where's... Thank you. Where's the... Where is the console in? So the Hacker Rift is a large on a lower ledge. Slightly below the top of the structure. Alright, so I went too far down. According to this. I don't need to heal yet. I need to make my way back up. Oh wait, nope, those are my stairs. I don't want to search this entire area. Go ahead and sabotage this. You. It's near the top. Oh, well. Crash, please. Where is my way up? Bollocks, I'm getting lost and confused here. Sabotage, sabotage, sabotaged. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Ah, here it is. Way up. So according to this... console... not there. Not there. Nothing's triggering there. There's no console here. Nothing there. Is it back? Is it the red glow? No, that's just lighting. No. Okay, so there's no console up here. What? Hold on. According to this, it is specifically one of these, but only one of them will work. Alright, this one. And I ran by that, so you have to wait a second, let it activate, and then do it. Alright, so we're gonna stop tracking that one and start tracking Lost and Found. And I have 30 minutes to beat testing station number 29, including getting my ass there. So let's see if we can do it. So 600 meters below me. At least we're in daylight now. Like directly below me. Do. Whee! Die! Oh, never mind. Oh. You. Again, grab the cash. Yeah, you want to poke my nose in there. I do need the blood now, still. I've got over 900 heavy darts, so we should be good. No? Yeah. Still below me. Alright, well. Down we go. Way below me. So this is like bottom floor level. Let's make sure I can make it. Yeah. Oh, I screwed that up. I apologize. Still says it's below me. Okay, hold on. Hell you. Oh, now it's above me. What the hell? Okay, so now it's above me. God damn it. Alright, so let's go. This way. And then... And now it's below me. What the hell? Alright, entrance. Station 29, Dune Awakening. Southern end, and the treasures grabbing above or from the floor. Alright, so you do have to be on the floor of the rift. Maybe? Oh, it says we're definitely getting closer. Here. Or... Oh, yeah. So, and now it's below me. But straight ahead. I'm gonna ignore you. Don't honestly care about the camp right now. Do care about my health, though. Okay, there it is. Woo, that is a pain in the ass to get to. And heal. Alright, in we go. Oh, missed. Well, I mean, if you want to charge me. Oh, didn't see him. go. You please. Where'd he go? I'm not gonna grab them for their blood. You've got a grenade. Well, I kind of do need all of that. Where's my inn? Ooh, I mean... No cash. No cash. Where's our inn? Oh, there's our inn. Reload. Okay.
And here we are again. The old familiar places.
Okay. Need some help?
Always, my friend. The tasks of Cyprian Io are long and arduous, but they bring me to places where I can further my own research.
What do you need?
I need the mnemic film reels once more, but there's something else. By looking at the reports, I can pinpoint local testing stations. This is the area where Kynes was doing research. These testing stations might contain the key to what they were doing, with or without the Fremen.
Alright, it appears that Imperial testing stations have become popular hideouts for a myriad of unsavory elements. 29 is no exception, so I think my good fortune is have run into again. While your bravado is inspiring, I think we should play to our strengths. You go find the mnemic film records, and I'll stay here, keeping a lookout, sir.
Thank you. Return the reels to me if you find them.
Wait. That said... Wait. Unlock upgrade at the advanced planetology. So it bugged out. I did the quest. But it didn't trigger. Okay. Because there's no point, I mean, we're still gonna do it, but there's no point in unlocking, well, I guess whatever one unlocks, we can still get to it, maybe? But the fact that it's supposed to go Tier 1, Tier 2, Advanced, and then capstones. So I will put in a bug report when we get a chance. Or maybe I just need to log out and log back in? We'll find out.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather. Two rarities here on Arrakis. I will admit, I do feel lucky. We've developed several shade-tolerant species that can survive on the floor of the graben. Naturally, this success has made station number 29 a must-see for our colleagues at the more challenging stations. If you are one of those visitors from above, please make yourself at home. I'm sure you'll find it a refreshing break from stinging sand and blistering sun.
Okay, so they grew plants here. That might be a kaboom boom. Well, that's a problem. Any others? Oh, yeah. Jesus! It's just landmines everywhere. Did I miss? Oh no, that's a gravity landmine. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, actually, just make my life a little easier. Watch this. Oh, never mind. Can't demonstrate. Yeah, go ahead. Take that all. Oh, hi. Really? If they're gonna rush me, that's light. But I do need the blood. Light. And you just have parts, right? Some ammo. We'll grab the heavy darts. At least. Ah, okay, never mind. We got plenty of ammo.
Nico, surprise. I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept at this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but out. As in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
Actually, yeah, I was gonna say, I bet you the green band's down here. You're dead. There we go. Interesting. Cash. Sabotage whatever this is. Give me your blood. In there. Enough for one more body, huh? Got the E-band. The cash. And all of that. Alright. Deeper we go. Well, I might go a little long, but about 20 minutes left. Okay, we drank everything here. Oh, wait. I think we poked our nose in this. No, I guess we did. Alright, in we go. Let the combat begin. We have plenty of ammo. We're gonna let that sit. You're dead. Anyone else? I doubt this is just it. Definitely sabotage this. I guess this is for them to call reinforcements, so if we leave it up, they'll just keep spawning, I think? At least that's my guess. Oh.
Reveal yourself.
Nope.
Work,
Sip. Light darts. Yeah. We'll full up there. Figure that. Don't need ammo.
Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones, hardcore
Oh,
vendors.
that's the transceiver we
Civilian
needed.
footwear, racking vendors. Get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one
Oh,
place
glad,
or all
because
at
it
the
breaks
same time.
down into stuff.
Aside from the
Employee
bags,
records.
we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to
It better be deeper.
convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear, no Harkonnen equipment, no mistakes.
And someone else to kill here.
Where is everybody?
Ooh. Ah, there he goes. Now he's dead. Someone else? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Alright, got the block in at least. Go, parry. Stab. Cool. What do you have? I mean, cash, bits, bobs. Blood. And that's it for blood. Don't need anything to drink. Dead end. Ooh. Have not, well... Usually it's hidden behind a bookcase. We haven't run into a bookcase. I might need to go through the... Okay, so like in here... Oh, that was... Ah, shit. No? Alright. If that was it, that was actually really quick. Like, I'm pretty sure I missed something.
Howard, here's the details about the chum drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on the cars. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
Yeah. Alright, I'm not sure where the employee records are. But I'm betting the film we need is back here. Do. That was actually a pretty quick one, to be honest. I've got the space, and we're just gonna head back. I'll grab the armor at least. I probably shouldn't grab it. Whip, well, this. Ah, here we go. There's the film. 108 above me. I might have to blow through this again. That was a really short one. Usually they're significantly longer. Even if they are with story. We grab that. Okay, we grabbed that. Unless it's in here, which it could be.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Mann is here.
Alright, we're gonna have to go through it again. Here, we'll turn this in.
I don't like this place. There are secrets here, and the smell of desperation.
Here's the film.
Be careful. Let's see here. What can I say that hasn't been said before? You're my personal savior. In return, I will teach you more back at camp. Meet me there.
On a day's work, my friend. We actually have enough time. Assuming... I can find a way out of here.
Welcome, honored guest.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, didn't grab you. $60 meters ahead of me. And down. Puts it in here. Yeah, so we opened this first and they weren't there. So that needs to be flipped so that you get the, you know what I mean? Okay. Is there one more? Nope. Alright, we're done. So now, right? Yeah, this is just delivery. Great, we're done. Alright, so let's get the hell out of Dodge, if I can remember the way out of here.
I don't remember how to get out of here. Oh, right. Through here. Up here. And this way? Yes, okay. Okay.
Welcome, honored guest.
Wasn't too bad, actually. So... Again, I don't want to lose the cash. Here's what we'll do. We'll swing by the base. If I can find a way out of here. We'll run a little long. We'll swing by the base. Or try to swing by the base. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're just gonna drive. I don't want to fight you guys. I don't want to fight you guys. Sorry! Well, not really sorry. You are trying to kill me. So it's not like I'm super sorry. And we'll try to find... So again, I think it is... West side for up, east side for down. So we're gonna test that. We're gonna find a way up here. And we should have enough in my backpack to now trigger another extension. And we'll try a front extension. If worst comes to worst, we drive to the end of the rift. As at the south end opens up into the Vermilion East Gap. So I'm not going to grab anything. We're just... Okay, so theoretically, if I understood this correctly, this has to go up. It kind of almost has to go up because it can't go any lower. Oh, I don't remember. So, hold on. One of these is an actual bike path. And I don't think it's this one. Yeah. Oh, I will take that, though. Are we full on blood? Yes. Okay. I don't suppose either of you have... You know what? I will take this. Then I'll go ahead and use it. So one of these is an actual bike path. So I don't think it's this one. So here's the issue, and I really don't like this. Sometimes this leads to a path. Sometimes this setup leads to a dead end. Okay, looks like this one's leading to a path. Okay, so up we go. Okay, and we'll go further south. And again, if I've understood correctly, I can check that out at my leisure. Maybe. Okay. See, and this is the problem. At this point, it takes so long to drive places, it's like, oh, guys, come on, we gotta get faster here. Some fast travel somehow would be appreciated.
So they're not taking 15 minutes to drive somewhere else. So theoretically, this should go up. And it looks like it does. Yes, so west side of the rift goes up. East side, generally, 90% of the time, goes down. Unless you're at the bottom, obviously. Or at the top. This should technically get us closer. And from here... I'm actually going to go further south. I think there's a way up further south. And this is also a problem. Oh, there's someone down there. A problem with the Haga Rift is just like, all right, I'd like to get out now. Alright, so this should lead up, and it does. All right, there we go. Yeah, so we're going to run a little long, because I want to trigger Derek before we leave. So, refuel repair. The other thing we're gonna do is... I don't think there's anything in the bike. Let me just check. Nothing's in the bike, everything's... Oh. Yeah. Pop another one. I thought I had healed. I guess not. Inventory. Throw that there. Ditch, 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 ditch. Alright, learned this. Still suit boots. Learned this. That feels like it's a good thing. Soft step boots. There it is. Shows stats. Left alt. 71.6. Yeah, we're gonna make those when I get a chance. Here, we're gonna make vertical. There we go. Staking unit. Crap. Then we go turn into Tolliver, talk to Derek, and that should give us a reason to head back to the Mentat real quick and talk to them. Alright, so how does this staking unit work? I didn't pull it out. Well, fudge me. Alright, hold on. Also, why did you not? Ah, there we go. Hold on. So, done. Ditch. Shred. shred. Honestly, the complex machinery is a really good grab. Ditch. Grab. Ditch. Inventory. Swap. So how does this work? So vertical, kind of intuitive. Invalid position. Ah, okay, yeah. So that's exactly how it works. You place it outside, and as long as it's connected, right, it will expand it. But this is too far because now it's not connected. Yeah, I like that. I can expand a little this way, then come forward and kind of make... Alright. So, we'll grab this. So in about a minute, we can start expanding in that direction. The question is, does it expand vertically as well? Or right, so this is gonna pop here. R. Sure. Right, is it going to expand up here, or is it just going to be the bottom chunk that expands? Is my question. And I know you can't see the selections, but that's, you don't. So in about a minute. Okay, it looks like it. Oh, wow. It is the whole thing. So I can. So you can see vertically, it just popped everything forward. But only forward. Not to the. Yeah, definitely not to the sides. And not to the back, which is fine. But this means now, between recording sessions, I can kind of turn this into a garage section for the buggy. Right? So, wow, this is huge! Like, wall here, basic wall here, 2 up. Maybe some floors. Alright? Just like a wall, even a basic garage, just to protect it from all the sand that blows in from that direction. Wow! Alright, looks like I got something to demolish on the inside. No, I don't. I know what that is, I think. Let me just make sure. I think that's another water thing. Yeah. I am going to demolish that because we're going to be moving things around. How are we doing on water? Doing okay on water. Look at all that blood! And we're full. Alright, great. We'll let that cycle through. We will... Again, I want to turn in on Derek, and I want to turn in on Tolliver, and I want to check out the Mentat again. So... Welding tool. Is there anything I want to repair? 8. Oh, that's fine. It only takes like 2% to where we're going. The engine definitely needs to be repaired. And that could use a repair as well. Okay, we're good. Yeah, might as well. Oh, wait, and that is... The chassis, fine. The hull needs a repair. Okay with that. Alright, so that should be good for that. let me refuel. And we'll talk to Tolliver. We'll go talk to Derek. And then we'll call it done for the day. And either the next recording session or between recording sessions, it literally is just going to be, all right, I need more steel. I need more crystals. I need more plants. I need more rock. And it's literally just going to be building out the base. And if there is a point where, like, you know what? Let's go do a sidetrack room. Actually, you know what? Even if next recording session all I do is these, I'll do them. I just won't turn them in. Because it's not really story. It's more of a way to earn cash sort of thing. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Should be up a little to the left. Not quite perfectly lined up. Ooh, I am super hungry. Alright. And then it's, from here, it's pretty much a straight shot. So we're not going to do Lost and Found. We're going to do Tolliver. I'm going to talk to Derek. Yeah, then that's it. Or we could talk to Derek. You know what? Let's talk to Derek first, then come back and talk to Tolliver, and then we'll end there. Because you guys don't need you don't need to see me drive back to you. Don't fall down into the pit. Okay. So we'll go talk to Derek first, then come back. Oh yeah, the treads are going to get low. But not low enough that they'll, like, shatter or something. There we go. We'll go talk to... Sorry. Derek first, then Tolliver, and then we're done. It should take about 20 minutes, so this is going to be just a little longer episode than normal. Lot of driving. Spice is still here, huh? There we go. This gets us to the anvil. Then we head to Griffin Outpost. We talk to Derek. Talk to Tolliver, then we're done. I might turn in Lost and Found on my own. Unless we can just... unless it can be delivered at any station. Let's find out. If they were smart, that's what they would do. Like, you can only get it at certain stations, but you can turn it in anywhere. Nope. Cute. Maybe? No. So it has to be turned in at Pinnacle Station. That's poor planning.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yep.
Music to my ears.
Haga Basin.
The basin is a pretty big place.
Griffin Reach. Because that's 700 there.
Let's...
Although, I guess once you get an ornithopter, you're flying around to your own spots. So it's that thing of once you get your own ornithopter, it's like once you had a flying mount in World of Warcraft, it's like, yeah, I never have to pay for transportation again, unless it's between continents. So let's go talk to... No, wait, I'm screwing up again. It's to the east. Oh! I didn't even think of that. Alright. When I get a chance, I need to repair that. Alley-oop. Go. It should be, yep, right in here. There he is.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service?
Time for some trading.
Naturally. But I wanted to ask you something first. Why are you helping me? What is it that drives you? I'm amazed by your capacity to retain what I am telling you, and the basic principles lead to practical applications. But here we are, middle of a dangerous desert, burning sun, raging sandworms, studying planetology. Here you are. Why?
I'm falling in love. I like to learn. I've been ordered to. Alright, so I'm looking for the Fremen. The investigation with Kynes might be a way to find.
Really? There's more to you than meets the eye, my apprentice. Now listen closely. An ecosystem is a system. A system. A system maintains a certain fluid stability that can be destroyed by a misstep. Why the highest function of ecology is the understanding of consequences. There. I hope that you can put this new knowledge to use.
Okay. So, what have I unlocked? Sorry, nope, planet. Yeah, I unlocked Explorer. Great. So somehow I skipped, even though I did the quest, it didn't unlock the advanced paleontology upgrade. Now, it could be as simple as a login, logout fix. I will try that. If that doesn't work, I am obviously going to put in a bug report. Now we're headed west. This way is fine. Because I should not be able to unlock the capstones without first unlocking advanced training. So the fact that I unlocked the capstone means it's going, oh yeah, you unlocked advanced training. You just can't use any of it. But you did unlock it, so here's a capstone. Whee! Alright, so back to Tolliver. I'll talk to Tolliver and then we're done for the day. Okay, so it didn't take as long as I thought it would. But that is a hell of an annoying bug. Because, like I said, because I'm single player, I'm not pooling my resources with a group. I'm not working with a guild. I'm basically just like, all right, I guess it's going to take me, you know, I don't know, an extra hour to grab what I need. As opposed to, gee, if I were Mark III, it'd be done by now, sort of thing. So let's go talk to Tolliver.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Back
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big. I never miss the chance to let Smiley. Let's move.
See, now we're down to 9K in my bag, which isn't not worth it to fly back to Arakeen for only 9K. And we're at Tier 3 Mentat, which is fine. I don't feel the need to grab the capstones. At some point, we will do the capstones, because I do want to show off that quest story. I want to do the planetology quest story. I want to do the Betty Jeverett one. The Swordman and the Trooper one I could care less about. All right, let's go talk to Tolliver.
We meet again.
All right, I analyzed their
What were
blood.
the results?
Came back with unknown error.
Now that is troubling. There are frightful stories being whispered about. I have my suspicions, but I must not jump to conclusions until we know more.
What aren't you telling me?
I must know more first. An old friend of mine is mixed up in... She might be in danger. I've been trying to locate her. It's a delicate matter. That's all I can say for now.
All right, what have you got for me?
A gang of Harkonnen deserters are holed up in a testing station. I have reason to believe one of them knows the crash site of a ship called the Catheria. Go to the testing station. Find a report or any other evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed.
Does this have to do with your friend who's in trouble?
You're good. Find the intel I need, and I promise to be more transparent on these matters.
Done.
Do whatever it takes.
Okay. It's not the testing station again, is it? I mean, that was a pretty short one, so I really don't care. But now I am... Go to the testing station. Number 29. Oh, God damn it, it's the same one. So we could have done all three. Okay, well, at least I know how to get there. Again, I will probably do that between recording sessions, but I will try to turn it in on screen. Otherwise, oh, Jesus Christ, so much research. We are done for the day. Thank you very much for joining me. Feel free to like, subscribe, and comment. Smash that bell, all that jazz. Even better, other videos and playthroughs I've done. Bestest, come on over and check me out when I stream live. Every Sunday through Friday, life permitting. Thank you very much for joining me, and until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. If you're watching live, we are done for today. Now, we'll see if there's anyone to raid. Otherwise, we'll do... Actually, hold on. Let's do a log-in, log-out real quick. So, exit to main menu. That's fine. I'll go ahead and quit now. According to... Ooh, there's here. A live channel. Someone's playing search here. According to this, there's no one I am following. Like, according to Twitch, there's no one I am following. Alright, so now we'll continue. So, it will be run ads and... Hold on, what? I have drops? How does that work? Oh, no. I can get Sin Miners 3 if I want. So it looks like we'll just be running ads, and I'll be back tomorrow, Monday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, 10:30 a.m. Pacific. I hope to see you then. We're not done quite yet, but do keep that in mind. And yeah, I'm probably not going to finish the playthrough. I'm going to do something I've never done before, which is I'm going to stop where I go, ooh.
We'll do as much as we can. We'll do at least the 6th trial eventually. And then we'll stop. We will play some Age of Wonders 4. Archon Prophecy. And then after that, we will come back into Dune. So what I can do is not Sparky TDK. Yes, and then visit all trade posts in Haga Basin, edit panels. These are clear. So Dune Awakening, Starry Monster Train 2, back to Dune Awakening, and then we'll go from there. Commit. Done. Edit panels. Great. Okay, so can I spend my skills? No. Alright, so I am putting in a bug report. Unless I respec. But I think I'm just gonna put in the bug report. So report bug. Game. I'd like to report. Alright. I'll figure this out later. We are done for the day. I'll be back Monday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, 10:30 a.m. Pacific. Until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. Close those. Oop. Stop streaming.